Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights. Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
I'm ready.
None shall stand in.
Time to go.
Come on, it's time.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help, to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers. One wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
I will give it my all. I shall do my part. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Shall we? Are you in need? Hear you loud. Leave the...
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
Shall we? I'm here to help. If you don't...
Shall we? I am on my...
Broken through our front lines! Move to counterattack!
Begin. Begin. The skies...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, my turn!
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Let us assist each other! Out of the way!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll ma-
Those must be the weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
Who do you think you face?
Rodrigue is struggling. We have to help.
Must return to the castle.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Stand back.
The dude's surrounded. We have to help him.
We'd better be quick about it by the look of things. We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty. Nothing's fear. Yet here you are. Thank you.
We're getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch him die.
I will do my best.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
But we all lead. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
I was wondering
I will give it my all. I shall do.
when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for you, I've got a nice masquerade ready and waiting.
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press on.
I will do my best.
Their assault has ceased. That should give us an easier time moving around now.
Right there, we shall attack together.
Not sure how to work this thing, but here goes nothing.
I will give it my all. I shall do.
The attacks have come to a stop.
Take a
They
breather.
should be safe now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh! turn.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
This is our chance. I shall do my part. I will give it my...
If I can only hold out a little longer.
My turn?
Father! Stay strong. We're coming.
All right.
Begin. I will help.
I'll do what I can. It's work.
How did you... You saved my life. I am grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it in time.
No, not yet.
Not much further.
I'll do what I can. It's work.
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's hands. We must reclaim it.
Guard that lance with your lives! Don't let them have it!
It makes me sick seeing that thing with the enemy. We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless fingers.
Too easy.
Your tenacity impresses.
Out of my way.
You didn't have a chance. I've got you now.
Is that all? This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed. To his...
I'll do what I can. It's
Majesty.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Dedu.
Take it, Your Majesty. Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Typical boar. Can't help himself. Do try to keep up.
Back at ya.
I've awaited this moment. On me! Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Sneaking out of our room, are we? You know what this means.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
I'm ready to go.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward. Allow me! Controls have been tampered with. Strike in unison!
This will be a breeze. Hey, you tried. No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact. No, please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little...
Hear you loud and clear.
I will give it my... I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
boy and darkness he was told.
My turn.
Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
I need your aid. Let's work together.
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let us assist each other. Out of the way.
I pray we've not arrived.
I will give it my all. Let us move out.
I shall take the lead. Come, let us show them the might of House Gautier. Must be the Margrave.
No one is matching
Finally,
us.
some welcome news amidst this chaos. Yes, understood. Stand down! I won't lose.
Anyone help!
Oh no, we have to save them! Think that did it.
We will proceed as planned.
I've got this. Take a breather. Hope you're ready. I've got... Got you now.
There are more out there who need our help. Come on, let's go.
It's not over. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll do what I can. I'll bet.
You got my back?
Go! Now!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Let's take the stronghold. You have my thanks. Never have hoped to accomplish it alone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
It's not over. Not yet.
Not a problem. Move out.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll make... Stand back!
Not a problem. I've got this. My turn?
I will give it my all. I shall...
I've awaited this moment. We'll go together.
No one is matching us.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
Hear you loud and clear. Come on.
We did it! Not much further now.
That should be all of them. Nice work.
I've got this. I've got... Take a breather.
Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching. Hear you loud and clear.
Not a problem. Move out.
I'll make sure. Watch
It's
and
always
learn.
such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be snuffed out before their time.
Need a hand! Strike in unison!
This'll be a breeze. Hey, you tried.
Is this all you're capable of? Really, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, witch. It won't spare you your face.
You must admit I went too easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eyes out and bound you in chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia. And soon you'll regret never being born.
Such frail bodies. How do you stand?
Gotcha!
Clever little
Take a
insects.
breather.
Try as you might to stamp them out, they'll always come crawling back.
No one is matching us.
Yes, understood.
She's on the verge of exhaustion. Let's finish this.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying. Do you really think you can afford to kill me? If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury. There are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
One more question, then. My My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia!
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar?
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you...
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
I'm getting stronger.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western Territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Duscur. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri. And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty. We just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
Azure Gleam, the blood-stained lance. The Western lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Duscur.
No. My uncle?
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
please. You strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same, allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Next time,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Whoa, slow down there.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Ah, then you know my...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Not a fan of Fargus.
It's so nice to...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
This surprise pleases... Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
to give this a try some...
Time to work you into shape.
I can make that.
Hey, I'm getting... How? Have I?
Time to work you into shape.
Will this make me...
This'll help me break new Respect. A new
Got to give this...
Time to work you into shape.
This is a way to get more power.
No.
Training can be the difference between victory and... Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
None shall...
I can do this.
Ready yourself for war.
Everyone!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the... To arms! We fight for Vargas!
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
No escape!
Do not interfere!
No escape!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Lament your weakness! Do not interfere! Shall we? I must succeed.
The honor is mine.
This belongs to us now.
So this is defeat. Allow me. I'm sorry.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I guess running away is our only option.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
Have to try. There.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm glad that went well.
Shall we? I must witness our valiant efforts.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Oh, my turn.
I can still fight!
This is ours now.
Retreat!
They are relying on me. Perfect, right?
I must onward! Surrender! Do not falter! Shall we? You shall pay to release you. You hear? Destiny unfurls.
Well done, brother. I am so very grateful you are with us.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I
can go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I appreciate your help.
We can do this! Oh, my turn! Care to join me?
Let's work together.
Hey! Let us assist each other! Out of the way!
Allow me.
I'm sorry. We weren't...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
Shall we? I must succeed. I must...
Strong
duty
enough.
calls.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I must...
Let's start the attack.
You cannot resist. Now, reflect. Lament your weakness. You cannot resist. Now, reflect.
I'm going.
That turned out rather well.
I will do my best.
Yeah, right.
Allow me. Maybe this.
Still in the fight.
Please retreat. Let's be off.
We are better together!
I'm coming too. There.
A predictable outcome. I have yet more.
Yes.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arundel and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arundel proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Time to work you into shape.
Interest.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
A moment. Now then, where shall we be off to? I truly appreciate the invitation. This forest is as beautiful as it is tranquil. How good to see such a place spared from the fell machinations of human greed. There is no need for concern. My sense of direction is second to none. Garrick Mach Monastery has been the heart and soul of the church for over 1,000 years. Well done. Just as nobility must abide by their duty, my position demands certain responsibilities of me. Many think me rigid and unapproachable, but it is better to be feared than played for a fool. Is that so? Many claim my face lacks amiability. Do you agree? All of my bloodline share a similar hair color. Given the immense amount of clerical work I do, I fear my physical fitness has begun to atrophy. This is acceptable. That was a welcome respite from my duties. Please invite me again should the opportunity arise.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Who, me?
Let us cut through our foes.
Stay safe.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I've got that. Take a breather. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
You can count on me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
We can ill afford defeat here.
Sorry. Things will get even worse if I sigh.
My turn?
Onward!
Surrender!
Shall we?
I must succeed.
Take a breather. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Onward!
You'll have to take things from here. We did it!
You cannot resist! Now, repent!
The honor is mine.
Here goes. I got you. I'm utterly exhausted.
Lend me your strength.
Let's get it over with.
Yes, understood. Stand down! My duty calls. The honor is mine. Restorative's in order.
Take a breather.
My duty calls. Do not interfere!
Can I go home now? This better not.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I will do what I must.
Cut them all down.
I'll do what I...
For His Majesty.
Let's work together!
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this to me!
This isn't over yet.
I'm all
And off we go!
This is the path I've chosen!
You gotta keep up with you.
I'll do my best!
I'm going.
Sorry. I gotta fall back.
I won't lose.
Onward!
Do lend a hand, would you?
All right.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I'm all right.
I won't lose!
Can't say I like how this is unfolding. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Let's put this to good use.
Take a breath.
Stand down.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Well, what's next?
Here I go! do this to do!
Yes, Ash. Together. Give in!
Our time has finally come.
Are you ready, Ash?
Always, just say the word! I've got you now!
Looks like that's it for us.
That wasn't so bad!
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
I'll help you.
Help me out!
Are you ready, Ash?
Always, just say the word! I've got you now! This capture's a big win for our side.
Position secured.
Got to give this a...
Greetings.
Come to think of it,
Well? I see.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's give it our all. Hey, thanks for the invite. Where are we off to? I'll go anywhere with you. We've been so lucky with the weather today. But we can't let our guards down. Clouds can show up and ruin it all before you know it. Sure, I'll try. Let's see how much my training's paid off. I'd love to visit Deirdre over in Leicester sometime. I hear the shopping there is to die for. Yep. It gets so cold in Ferdiad. I used to make snow friends all the time when I was a kid. The thing is, I like the capital fine enough, But Dominic territory is nice too. And it's way warmer for one. Yep. Thanks for that. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun.
We'll set them straight. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this. I'll do what I've gotta do. That's it.
I'm with you. Give it up! Too slow!
Now's our chance. Attack!
Give it up! Let's take it for ourselves! Give it up!
Grant them no mercy.
Too slow!
This stronghold will fall!
Here I go!
Oh, too easy.
Let's begin our advance. I have you!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm going.
A successful conquest!
It's not over.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Time to make a name for ourselves!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Take a breather.
The area is ours.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Take it down in one fell swoop!
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Bring it down! This stronghold will be ours in no time.
We should be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
I'll not falter.
Enough of this.
Not a problem. I've...
Let's begin. It's
too easy! Hold the position. None of them get through.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Too easy! Give it up! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Can't fight like this. I'm sitting all over the place.
You know, that's... I'll do my best. I'll back them up. But...
Charge!
Too easy! Here I go!
I'm going.
Bring it down! Don't let the stronghold fall! To your posts, everyone!
Take a breather.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I hope it was enough.
I've got you now.
We can't lose that stronghold.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Out of the way. I've got you now.
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
I see.
Indeed.
What you think?
Leave this to me.
Then I'll be off.
Ready yourself for war.
Everyone.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Not a problem. I've got it.
Move out! We will overrun them!
Yeah, we can win this!
chance. Attack!
Let us crush their defenses!
This stronghold will fall!
I can still fight!
This belongs to us now.
Let us begin our advance.
It's not over.
Bring it down!
I won't lose! Fall that easy.
Great work out there.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll tear them down.
Give it up!
With me.
You got it.
Let's move.
Are you ready?
Keep the pressure on! Too easy! Hope this helps.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Allow me to help you.
Give it up!
I can hold my own in a fight.
Stand your ground.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I've awaited this moment. Is that all? Feel it best. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to... Let us crush their defenses! This will make a fine foothold. I will leave the defense.
No matter what.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
As long as I stand, so too shall this stronghold.
For the love of...
I hope our founder, King Lu, will be proud of us.
Stand down.
How work is extraordinary.
We will proceed as planned. Allow...
Nothing to fear!
Surrender! Let us commence!
Yes, let us unite! This is the strength of our convictions. Had I...
Got to give this a...
Good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll reach for new...
Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Understood.
I can fight as well.
Hey.
Let's begin.
For his
Here goes. Let's get a move on. Here goes. I got you.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Majesty's honor.
You can count on me.
Shall we? I must... Bring it down quickly.
This ends now!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Oh, my turn!
It's no use. You can't gain any ground!
Let's get it over with.
Let us assist each other! Out of the way!
I won't lose!
Onward! How can I face my comrades after this?
You cannot resist!
Now,
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Grant them no mercy.
No escape! Somebody help me!
I will give it my all. Please.
Not quite. No escape! This isn't looking so good. Your defeat is nigh.
I will do my best.
Don't let it go to your head.
We are better together.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, my turn.
destiny unfurls.
Well done, brother. I am so very grateful you are with us.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Excuse me.
My duty calls. No escape!
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
A time has finally come!
Let's begin. It's...
I will do my best.
All right.
Come on!
Let's put this to good use.
Never yet. Get out!
I don't want to die
I'll do it.
Onward!
That turned out rather well. I'm going. Please.
I won't give in.
Shall not fail.
Let's go.
Strike in unison!
I will handle this. Give in! I'm still standing.
Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Have to do my best.
You can leave this to me.
I can do this.
Let us away.
No point.
Shall we? I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
I will give it my all. I shall...
Getting nervous. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've
We
awaited
know
this
what
moment.
we have to do.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Let us claim victory and finish this once and for all.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You're through! We will proceed as planned. We must...
Oh, my turn!
This will make a fine foothold. Let us watch the defense! Not falter.
I will give it my... I shall do my part.
I shall
We
take
must
the lead.
leave the front lines for a short while.
No way we can lose!
We shall attack together.
Going for it!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
It's not over. On to the next then. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'm a little... Here I go! We can't let it end like this. I have you!
Let us crush their defenses!
Still fight! Fight like this! I'm bleeding all over the place!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I will
No
do
looking
my
back.
best. Care to join me?
Let's work together.
Let us assist each other. Out of the way! A striking display.
To my might! Stand down!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Perfect, right?
I'll do my best.
March on, soldiers of Fargus.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
For the love of...
I shall take the lead.
Our time has finally come!
Oh, my turn.
Allow me.
Please retreat.
Let's stand strong.
Me too.
Sorry.
Is it over? At last, our long fight has come to an end. I'll hesitate no longer.
Could have gone...
Did you witness my prowess? I still have...
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Duscur.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern Lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper,
knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Cut them up.
Leave this to me.
Understood.
I shall perform to my utmost.
I'm ready.
Then I'll be off.
I won't let you down. As well.
Let us cut through our foes. Everyone. We must strive to perform.
Allow me.
We will overrun them.
I shall do my very best.
Let's begin.
I've awaited this moment.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
Me. I offer my aid.
Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
I require assistance. Let us commence.
Yes, let us do this. This is the end.
No escape. Do not interfere. Surrender.
I'm going. Please.
You can do this!
Yeah, right!
Still fight.
Yeah, right!
I hope it was enough.
We are better together!
I will handle this. Give in!
A predictable outcome.
Hey there. Need something? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Time to work you into shape.
Best use this power.
Hey, I'm getting better.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Time to work you into shape.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right! We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Hey, Dedu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
Why's that?
As you know, I am from Duscur. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Duscur shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Oh, hello. You're looking rather sharp today.
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime? Hey, if that's how you see it, I'll take it. These clothes are probably starting to stink a bit, though. Hold on. I smell something, and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Wow. I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
I'm not sure we're gonna get consumed, but you've definitely got a point. The battlefield can be a depressing place. A little positivity goes a long way in raising morale.
Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know! Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles? You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present. Okay, next is... Oh, that stall over there appears to have some lovely merchandise!
No, there's more? We probably should head back soon, or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well. Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Does Sedith not allow it? He sure seems to want you in arm's reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. Were you a gentleman? I am certain the situation would have become quite disastrous if he had caught us together.
Disastrous?
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together, then he'll...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
Well, all right. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
I did?
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
Oh well, not gonna rain on her parade now.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish! It's not working! What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little, and let the fish tire itself out.
Like... this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait... Now! Pull as hard as you can! Flame! Look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast!
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
Yes, I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great. And I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices!
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister. She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too. Hold on. Flame, in a kitchen. Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
It's you. No. I wonder...
What do you think?
Hello there.
Hey there.
Nuh-uh.
I agree.
Let's see... Not good.
You sure?
Nuh-uh. Let's do this thing.
Hello there. Oh, that's right.
Right. Right. What say you?
Come this way. You have my gratitude.
Nuh-uh.
Ha ha ha.
How about it?
Please be listening.
Oh.
That has much difficulty.
Oh, it's you. So, you up for a chat?
Huh?
Yeah.
You look well today. I see.
welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Excuse me. A shame.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but... the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western Lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so.
Arvel,
out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Count Mateo?
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
We will proceed as planned.
Viscount Elidor? They sure aren't holding anyone back. Where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause, and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
I'll do it. We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you, Gustav. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
We will proceed as planned.
I will give it my all.
There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
Just wait. My word. Your weakness not interfere.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
What savage
I shall take the lead.
beasts! Dispose of them!
Don't interfere!
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
No mercy.
Bear witness to my might. Stand now!
All right.
Stand back now.
Oh, my turn.
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this.
Allow me. Assist them.
Beloved.
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
This ends now!
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Let's do this, Dido!
Yes, Ash. Together. Give it!
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
Lambert died by Cornelius' hand. And she is who you choose to side with?
The decision was not one I took lightly, but I have a responsibility to keep my people
I've
safe.
awaited this moment.
However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Thank you, my brother.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Let's begin. It's time.
You will
We must strive to perform to the...
not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titanus. Hunt these beasts down.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? I must
I've got this. Not a problem. I'm here to...
I will give it my... Please support them.
We cannot afford to lose the Baron after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him saved.
Take a breather. You got my back?
Go! Now!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Win this handily.
If they're working with Cornelia, then... Were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death. Another one of Cornelius' weapons? The damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
I defy you!
My turn!
Powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good here.
Shall we? I am up.
Witch.
Shall we
She
go?
had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
Going.
And that's the last of their reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Assist them.
I shall take the lead.
My turn?
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
What is this?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdinand. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we're let them.
Let's do this, Jadu!
Together.
Give it!
We've already seen those weapons back in Ferdinand. We know what to do. Form a barrier.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
I've awaited this moment.
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
No, not yet! This may not halt the attacks, but it will at least lessen their impact. I request your aid. Strike in unison! Our resolve unites us! Stand!
Take a breather.
Hear me well! Lower this drawbridge at once!
Is that Baron Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away!
Thank you, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
No, not yet! So, come. You shall not break through!
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
I will do my best.
We don't have time for this! What's your call, boar?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
You've come. I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward! Dusker? Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, bro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
More of those weapons! We'll never reach that witch now!
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforced?
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Twins, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
We shall attack together.
weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
This ends now!
Unlucky for you.
You are in fine form.
Oh, my turn! It's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one. I will give it my all. I shall...
I'll do it.
This ends now!
I'll help! Let's do this, Skidoo!
Yes, Axe. Together. Give in!
I will do my best. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
It's ongoing.
I have your back!
I will do my best. Care to join me? Here, come with me. Let us assist each other. The way.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll do it.
I'm all right.
I will not let you lay a hand on them!
Where the hell will you get these weapons anyway?
This ends now! I got this!
No, not yet!
Not a chance! That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do.
Yes, of course.
I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
My turn.
I'm growing selfish over this battle,
I cannot lose.
It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Let's do this, Skidoo!
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed. Yes, Axe. Together. Give in!
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
I've awaited this moment.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
Strike in unison!
resolve unites us!
Let's link up. Go now.
Yeah! We'll do it together. I've got you now.
We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
We've managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done,
He will be counted.
Where did I go wrong?
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
I'd hope to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
So, finally show yourself. There will be no escape for you this time, I assure you.
You kingdom dogs are good at giving chase, I must admit.
It's only us and her now. Keep your heads on straight. Watch out for those weapons.
A man of Dusker, I should have exterminated you when I had the chance.
Even were His Majesty to forgive the atrocities you committed, I never will.
Good. Very good. Don't stop now. I'm actually enjoying this. With soldiers already. I told Tallis I needed more than this.
Let's do this, Dudu!
Yes, Ash. Together. Give in!
Not much further. Everyone, together!
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh!
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Wait, that's it?
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
One step closer to my goals.
I'm not stopping now.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Hey, I'm stronger.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word, but I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death, and perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land, scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she?
It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arendelle territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Arianrod. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on, you want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory!
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial Army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, but
It's true what they say.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah,
You made this.
Ah! Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So. This is wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
This surprise.
There are a few things.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So.
Huh. You made...
Eating outside.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
What is it?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hey, I'm getting...
Not that there's...
I could... Time to work you into shape.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
No.
For his match.
This should come in handy. Not that there's any... Only Thor...
I'm a better man. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, this'll take...
I just want...
How can I best...
I could use... Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry, I was lost in thought for a second there.
Okay, so a Margrave, a Paladin, and a Dark Bishop walk into a tavern.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't need cheering up right now. Honestly, I was just thinking about how we've all come here to Duscur in order to fight. You come back here often, right, Dedue? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Duscur is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Duscur militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Duscur is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago. So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Duscur. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Duscur, right? I thought they had nothing to do with him.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Duscur were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Duscur's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king. And we can't afford to lose this battle.
Well then.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
We must help. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do what I can.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
It's worth a help our allies. Permit no casualties.
They want to kick us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. No killing. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that?
Let us take this stronghold. I'll handle this. Not done yet! Together.
Understood.
Lending your aid.
Let us begin.
Leave this to me. This ends here.
A fine hit!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Thank you.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry.
Now's our chance. Attack!
No mercy.
Beloved! His stronghold will fall!
Beloved!
careful. These woods are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
Stand down. Give it up! Too slow! I can still fight! I'll do what I can. It's worth a
Take a breather.
I'll do it. My hometown is near these woods. The same woods where the late king met his end.
Oh, I didn't know.
Aw, it's rats always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
We're going to be trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
I defy you! Now's our chance.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I've got it. Take a breather.
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
To not dwell on old wounds. Come.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your own home, Did
Your concern is unnecessary. But, thank you.
I like it touching no one as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle. Stay focused.
I got this! For the love of...
Not a problem.
I'm going.
This ends now!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Allow me. friend.
It's not over.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
Keep it up.
Prepare!
Stand down.
Not a problem. I've got you.
Too slow. Shouldn't be reckless. Enough of this. Too easy.
Right.
Give it up. Too slow. Give it up. With me.
You got
I'll do it. You called?
my turn.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm going.
This ends now!
This stronghold will fall!
Not yet!
Unlucky for you.
Give in!
I get why they hate us, but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
It seems that wasn't the general we were after.
Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin.
It's for you!
I'll handle this. Let us take this stronghold. Just take a breath.
Grant them no mercy.
Can't take any chances.
You're mine!
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Let us take this stronghold.
This stronghold will fall!
Let's do this!
I'm going.
Jesker has all sorts
My
of
turn.
people.
Good and bad.
Go! Now!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! That's pretty much the way of the world.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friend from Fargus.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
Come for me, huh? Well, bring it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
I've got this.
I'll do it.
I'll handle this.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive.
Try it and see!
Yeah, right.
Still improving. It always depends on your strength.
Surprised the boar sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Why did you participate in the massacre? I must know. Tell me.
Oh, don't play the victim. Yeah, right. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
This ends here! Together!
I have your back.
Lending your aid.
Let us begin.
Leave this to me! This ends here!
Start the fight.
Together!
Let us begin.
Leave this to me! This ends here!
Come here to crush Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
To victory!
I will handle this. Give it!
Take a breather. Let's link up.
Go! Now!
We'll do it together.
I've got you now!
You have no right to say that.
No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
I cannot...
This was a long time coming, and a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it is recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
You mean Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself. Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Sure thing.
Good. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Voblin. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship is long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
Don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the church right now, so you can consider this one a freebie. I may be a mercenary, but the kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just combine the two and call it a day, yeah? Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten, but this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is. My brother...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Ashel has been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, all right?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame, Seteth completely loses his composure.
Yes, it truly is rather embarrassing. I will give it my... I shall do my part.
Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got it.
We shall attack together.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you, anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you tricky types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
I will give it my all.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall!
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part. Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Seteth. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Seteth if anything should happen to him.
Not a problem. I've got...
Oh, my turn. Brother, we found you.
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path.
Both of your celebrations are premature. You still have to deal with these brigands.
I can endure. But for how much longer?
I will give it my all. I shall... You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
Now, let us uproot these bandits and locate the holy artifact.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will give it my all.
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process.
Not a problem.
Shall we? I must...
Lady Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
Sorry to worry you, Flame. I'm better. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
I can't lose! I will give it my all. I shall...
Onward!
This stronghold will fall!
Do not interfere!
It's not over.
I will do my best.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Take a breather.
Bring it down quickly.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody. No escape.
This stronghold will fall!
Shall we? I must...
Surrender! I will do my best.
Bring it down quickly.
My turn?
not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as him.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and Great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Setith or I should be able to spot it.
I will give it my all.
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, though there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself yet remains intact.
Lady Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
Look, look! We found an old shield!
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching. For bandits! They are no match for our combined might. Here it is.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhorn, and later passed to Great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! I can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
I got it!
This shield should have belonged to Keyhole, but Seros...
That was 1,000 years ago. The Great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
How did I lose?
May you find peace with the goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back. I will not...
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Indek made him a long time ago.
I see someone has been studying. Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by Saint Macuel. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macuel.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
such good friends. Or so I once read.
Indeed. But Seros decided to gift the shield to the first Emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was... Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia. At first, he merely ruled over Anbar, but then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Index's workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as Great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis, I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Index's superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will, Seros's wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
Nothing to report.
How'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
A new me?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, well. Hello, you. We have some truly capable people here. Come back soon, all right?
Have to do my best.
I'll do my best.
The fight starts now.
We must...
Not a problem. Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
I will give it my all. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Protect our allies, no matter what.
We can still fight our way out of this. Leave this to me.
Sorry, I gotta fall back. Sorry, I gotta fall back. Going for it.
I've got you now!
Sorry, but I gotta fall
I'll do
back.
what I must. Yes, we did it! I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Oh, my turn. Care to join me?
Let's work together.
Let us assist each other. Out of the way!
Looks like that's it for us.
Right on.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
can ill afford defeat here.
That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
My turn. Is that all we've got?
That was much easier than expected.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Take a breather.
I cannot lose.
That was incredible, Flame. I didn't know you had it in you.
Sorry.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Not a problem. I've got this.
But I gotta fall back.
Have to keep the momentum going.
We shall attack together.
For the love of God.
This stronghold will fall! My turn?
I did it. I really did it.
You're done! The stronghold's ours!
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. We'll... I'll keep you safe. You got my back? We can do this!
I'm gonna follow your lead! I've got you now!
Ooh, we did it!
That's so.
So, what do you think?
Hey!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You don't expect me to go out there... Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. I hear the song of battle. Oh no. Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
I will give it my all. Please support them.
It's Bernie's time! You need some backup?
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must make haste! Already?
This isn't over yet.
Lend me your strength!
Still in your place. Now's our chance. Attack!
It's Bernie's time to shine! Oh, my turn! Care to join me? Mind if we pair up? Let us assist each other! Out of the way!
All right. Is that all we've got?
I believe this location belongs to us now.
We did it!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
No! They seem to have us overpowered.
I face my
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Comrades after this.
Down. Too easy.
It's yours? I did it, everybody! backup?
You did it.
Got this.
Are you sure? Help me! Someone! Anyone! Get back!
You like that?
Oh, my turn.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I shall.
You can't let it end like this.
Already?
Attack! Give them no quarter!
I hope no one is too badly hurt.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Rowe aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seiros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the Academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Greetings!
Little help here?
Nuh-uh. Let's see. Sorry I kept you waiting. You ready to go? I was just about to ask you the same thing. Aren't you tired from all this climbing? Yeah, never mind. I can tell just from looking at you that I don't need to worry. Don't worry about me. I'd feel terrible if it actually rained and you caught a cold. I wish we could have stayed at the Academy at least until the ball during the ethereal moon. Give me a hand. I wish I could have stayed a naive kid just a little longer. None of this nonsense about crests or nobility. Hear you there. Ingrid's more delicate than she looks. Don't tease her too much, okay? Thanks. Thanks. Let's do this again.
Then I'll be off.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Stay safe. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Stay strong! We can win this!
This cannot continue. We must hurry.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Alright, let's keep moving.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. Let's work.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Too slow!
I'll do what I can. We must.
Are you...
I face my comrades after this.
We did it! I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Tell me somebody saw that!
I got this!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Are you sure?
Is that all? Feeble defense.
A fine hit! No matter what!
Love your place. Nice one.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
You know what they say about playing with fire. You know what they say about playing with fire.
You called?
I shall take the lead.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Well, what's next? I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's Bernie's time! Alright!
Are
wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Sure hope this goes okay. Sure hope this goes okay.
It's worth. Stand down.
Give it up! Give it up! How can I face my...
We will proceed as planned.
We meet my comrades after this.
With me.
Are you ready?
Keep the pressure up! Too easy!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've awaited this moment.
Too easy!
For the Empire! Imperial General! Well, Ladislava is here to fight!
Are you perhaps in need of assistance?
Stand down.
Give it up!
Stand your ground.
Not yet!
Let's move.
Are you ready?
Keep the pressure up! Too easy!
Whew, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home. Maybe...
I'm getting stronger.
I could use.
Time to work you into shape.
I'll reach for new heights.
Can't wait to see how you do. Let us cut through our foes. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
It's Bernie's time! Sure hope this goes home.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Crush their formation.
Are you sure? So I can't just sit this one out?
Now's our chance. Attack! Stand down.
Looks like that's it for us.
Are you...
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Ready?
Keep the pressure up! Too easy!
It's not over.
Please.
Give it up! Give it up!
I can't lose. Stand your ground.
This is nothing.
Give it up!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Give it up! Give it up!
Stand your ground.
Hope this helps. Give it up!
I've awaited this moment.
I'm dragging the others down.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
We're not losing to anyone!
Bear witness to my might.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Stand down!
You called?
I got this!
Give it up!
I'll come at
Give me your strength.
I'll do my best!
Let's enjoy this.
What you think?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I will do what I must.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Send a flower to...
Let us cut through our foes.
We know.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will give it my... I shall do my part. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
What we must do.
Victory will be ours. Together.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
It's time. Allow me.
It's not over.
Don't let it go to your head.
I hope it was enough.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
awaited this moment. Bear witness to my might.
Let's begin. It's time.
Stand down!
Let's make the most of this.
So steadfast. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Allow me. I defy you! Not yet!
They are relying on me!
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory!
I feel my... I still have...
I'll do what I need to.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Let us cut through our foes.
Let's all make it happen.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strive. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Allow me.
Yeah, we can win this. Let's get this battle underway.
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
We've taken control.
This ends now!
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This is the road I chose.
You give me the peace of mind to fight on, did you?
Let's put this to good use.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I defy you! Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Looks like that's it for us.
Okay, let's go.
We will proceed as planned.
This ends now!
The area is ours.
Not I defy you!
This is all my fault.
I've awaited this moment. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now. Is that all? Feeble defense.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Hurry up and help me, you fool!
Let's begin.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather. Here it comes! You're done!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Take the lead.
I simply cannot think enough.
I'm still standing.
I can't...
What?
Can't you just let me stay inside?
I'll do what I need to.
Leave this to me.
To battle!
For His Majesty.
It's Bernie's turn. You need some backup?
Shall we? I must succeed.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will not abandon the living. It is our duty to save them.
I must see everyone safe.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I defy you!
The stronghold will fall!
We're not losing to anyone!
Time to get going.
Don't hold this against me.
You are in fine form.
We've taken control. I've been of some use.
Wow, that's amazing! Just watching you tires me out.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. It's no use. We can't gain any ground. You can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
It's time.
The rest is up to you! Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let's put this to good use.
Right on.
It's time.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Great.
My work here is done.
It's not over. There is not a moment to waste.
It's time to move.
We'll have to take things from here.
Success.
I almost feel sorry.
It's time
for them.
Unlucky for you.
It's Bernie's time to show. I'm gonna fix one.
For His Majesty.
This ends now!
Let's do it!
I will handle this.
Give in!
It's time.
I defy you!
Still here.
Apologies.
Shall we? I am on.
Let's go.
Strike in unison!
I will handle this.
Give it! Still here.
Apologies.
Not interfere. Shall not fail. Let's go. Like in unison.
I will handle this.
Give it.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Uh-huh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This'll help me.
Time to work you into shape.
Together we are achieving new heights.
Training can be the difference between... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
This is all thanks to you.
Oh no, I should be the one thanking you.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
expect? That was child's play.
And yet... No, we can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Over here. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
I wonder... Well?
Let us go.
This bores me.
What in the world?
Oh no.
On that note... Uh-huh. That isn't good.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh no! That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Ugh.
I see. A moment.
Actually... Oh my goodness!
Hey!
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. Greetings. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon. Greetings. Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Duscur. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Duscur. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it. I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedue. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. That is making it much clearer. Didu, what are you looking at?
Just admiring your diligence. You're different than I used to be. You can already make yourself understood. Why is it so important to master this language?
For the future. Brigid's and mine. I will be the queen of Brigid. I must be having good diplomacy with Fodlan.
Because your country's stuck between two powers, Fodlan and Dagda.
Yes. And no matter who is winning this war, Brigid must be attending negotiations. If the Empire gains victory, my betrayal will be causing much trouble.
Most likely.
I must be defending myself and my actions. I must be making myself understood.
And that's why you study so intently.
Yes. If I am working hard now, maybe I can achieve a better outcome later. Will Brigid and Fodlan be having a good relationship? Or a bad one? The answer is on my shoulders. And I am thinking it is the same for you. You will be leading relations for Fodlan and Duscur, yes?
Yes, though there's only so much I can do. His Majesty wants to make Duscur independent one day. And I will do all I can to help him.
For much time, I thought you were simply the guard of his body. But this is wrong. You work without rest for the good of your people. You tell Dimitri what you are thinking. You have much responsibility. It is very impressive.
I don't know how much good I have done. But I care for my people and their future. We have that in common.
Yes, we are alike.
Indeed.
So let us be winning this war together, and seeing both of our dreams come true. Fodlan and Duscur for you, Fodlan and Brigid for me. With your helping, with your help, I can accomplish so much. Can I count on my mentor to be sharing more wisdom?
I'm a mentor now?
Yes. And I will always be here for you too. All you need to be doing is asking. Now, keep teaching me more words, my mentor. I have eagerness for learning.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
That's not your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back. A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Ash? You are the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
What lovely weather. Morning walks really are the best. Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices. But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, and then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great! I enjoy studying a lot, but I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Lenato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lenato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis.
I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Fargus, but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Ah, you're back. I heard you went to Fraldaria's territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it like to return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way, so being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful, but lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatea territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. Ah, but that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained. It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
I did. Yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came to visit Fraldaria's land as I once did?
Not in the slightest. You can visit any time you like. I'm sure that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
Not at all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I was always ordering Glenn around.
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even the smallest way, I am satisfied. And I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatea. You've grown strong, Ingrid.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. People are allowed to show weakness, you know. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off, while you're still covered with dust from the road. My apologies.
No, I am grateful for the concern. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. After all, you're like a daughter to me.
Dorothea! Dorothea!
Hello, Flame. What's got you in such a frenzy?
Is it true that you were a diva in Enbar? And that you were praised as having a mystical voice?
I hope I'm more than just my voice, but that's all essentially true, yes.
Then I would beg a boon of you. Would you give me a singing lesson?
Of course. But where is this coming from?
Well, you see, sometimes the soldiers all break out into song. And when they do, I always find myself wanting to join in. Their voices hold such grand aplomb. But the only songs I know are dreadfully old. So, I had hoped that you might instruct me as to the popular songs of modern soldiers.
Is that so? Well, I'd be more than happy to help. In recent years, a new musical style has come into fashion. One involving challenging songs with many overlapping parts. Why don't we start with a little vocal warm-up? Repeat after me.
Certainly, Professor Dorothea.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. My, I feel as if I have become quite good at singing. The power of song is certainly remarkable. It is as if I have been revitalized from the very core of my being.
I agree. Songs can be very empowering indeed. In fact, I recently heard an old tale about how a song once ended a war.
Truly? I have never heard this tale. Would you mind regaling me with it?
Sadly, I don't know much more beyond that. I'll do some digging, but the person I heard it from wasn't too familiar with the story. Try not to get your hopes up, okay?
Oh, I see. Perhaps my brother might. Oh, it is nothing. Since you will be looking into it, I shall do a bit of digging as well. If I learn anything, I will be certain to tell you.